It's very annoying that I don't know what's wrong with the music. Because, one, it was a fun thing I did at the start of these to wait for people to gather. And two, there is no reason why it shouldn't be working, as far as my dumb ass can tell. You guys hear the game just fine, and that's usually being pumped through the desktop audio. And then I also had a separate source for the in uh, application audio. It's just like, is Windows secretly hiding shit from other apps that I need to check a box for? I ask into the infinite void of wisdom. I don't know. It's pissing me off. Cause I've tried at the start of all of these everything that I could think of. Everything. And that's not a whole lot sometimes, sure, but capture audio, media player. I don't even know what that means. A force STR. I don't think I want to do that. It's kind of rude to force things that ain't. Hi, Luca. It's kind of rude to force shit. But what do I do? Does this music changed? I need to. What is this? This isn't my fucking music. How? It says it's the same, but it's not. This is different. There it is. Can you hear that? I would assume. Bing, 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 ding, ding, dong. Hee hee. Oh my god, everything has a fucking red number by it. I hate that. Hate that. You are a little quiet, as in my speech. That is not surprising. Advanced. Sí, ahí estate. Sorry. I might get louder later too. I'm still waking up, blah blah blah. Just want to make sure shit's fucking working. I gotta do a whole deep reset at some point soon. Next month, it's gonna be 3 years of starting this! No, I appreciate it. You're supposed to let me know. I am nothing without y'all. A sweet ad. Does that mean if I'm watching an ad on my own thing, I still get, revenue from that? I would figure. I'm not logged in on my phone. Luva me. What ads do I have? I sure hope it's nothing I don't agree with. You can't hear the music. This is insane. This shit's gonna piss me off eventually. Is this a secret new feature to save me from DMC? What it really is something I need to do later. Close out of that. Open Steam. Now the real thing to worry about is making sure the game comes through. Which I still have to switch over the directory for that, but that is normal. Just have to let the game do its thing. Thanks, HDR. You make everything better. I can actually click out of the game and it doesn't kill me immediately? It's insane what happens when you play games that were in the last decade. Actually, I don't know when Alan Wake first came out. I should look that up. I should focus. Control. Yeah, you can have my soul or whatever. I mean, that's part of the game, right? Nice. That's not the button I wanted to hit at all. The game's over, guys. Go home. As long as there's sound from the game. Right now, it should be like a nice drony ambience. I have to see what it's like in game. Is there... You are a lifesaver. I'm glad I looked through settings. I'm glad I do this. Is there subtitles? I can't hear without my subtitles. No one already knows what I have. That's cool. Motion blur quality. I don't have a high-end, quote-unquote, gaming computer for nothing. Ray tracing, though, is that's gonna stay there. I'm reading for the word subtitles. Yay! I'm gonna keep it normal unless I think it's too small even for me. Subtitle background. Yeah. Speaker name and subtitles. I do enjoy that. I'm not playing with controller because it may be called control, but it doesn't mean I have to play it with a controller. Okay. And the only other thing I might have to switch is the mouse sensitivity, but y'all knew that. Oh, it would have done this for me anyway. That's cool. I like to be thorough.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Y'all can't hear nothing. Hold on. Alan Wake 2. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. What is happening? This shit is pissing me off. It should be playing through. And yet I can currently hear that it's not. Capture audio! This is making me mad. Hello? Anyone like to hear me? That doesn't count. You're outside the same room as me. Oh, shit, never mind. Finally, fucking hell. Okay, that took way too fucking long. Definitely not mad or pissed off for no apparent reason. It's not no reason. I'm allowed to be mad for my shit that was working 2 fucking seconds ago to suddenly stop working? I'm gonna fucking reset the entirety of OBS. I will stream snipe this motherfucker. So mad. I have been taking deep breaths. You couldn't hear it because the fucking mic was off. It wasn't off at all. It just stopped responding. I had to remake the input for not only this, but for also the goddamn game. So now, you should be able to hear shit, right? A nice droning ambience and my dumbass voice getting upset about shit. Hello, Drat. Welcome. Great start. Good morning, everybody. I say good morning, it's nearly 3 in the afternoon, but whatever. Yeah, I didn't get very far, bestie. Press space while moving towards a nearby climb.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Try me.
Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Not me.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Who knows? Who knows?
Hello?
Federal Bureau
Anyone here?
of Control. Like the game? The one I'm playing? That's so cool. I didn't know they had a Federal Bureau. Let's see, where we at? Okay. Oh, that's sensitivity. I knew I was gonna have to fix it. Games often have that really high. And I like a good quick mouse sensitivity, but they choose like the fucking highest shit. Watercolor. Scariest fucking thing. The other scariest thing is, where the fuck is the receptionist? I get this is like a federal office, but shouldn't there be a person telling me to not be here? You alright, Jesse? In the art, it looks like Anakin Skywalker. Jesse, you got any metal on you? You got it. Like, I think your jacket's gonna make this thing go off. I really don't want to call security when there is no one here. Oh, never mind. It's not that bad. Shit. Should sneak weapons into things more often. Oh, now you're in control. I don't think I was ever in control. I'm sorry. Oh, someone's phone. Dude. Why? You don't have anything to say about the phone still being there? Maybe people forget their phones. Sure, but, no, they not like this. Internal lockdown in effect. Oh, that's good. You ever play SCP? I have, a lot. Multiple containment breaches. Remember when I was talking about containment breaches? Playing Man vs. Machine right now, and our med is so bad. Oh. Just be glad you're not playing MVM with me, because I play shitty engineer, and I don't even play engineering casual. That's how shitty my engineer skills are. I don't get engineer. I'm a good medic, but I've never played medic in MVM. Multiple building lockdown in effect, multiple containment breaches, multiple building shifts, head of research override, HRA protocol activated, and some Black Pyramid. Interesting choice of the words. Cigarettes. Damn, look at the reflections. Is the ray tracing real? Will it brick my computer? Find out. It shouldn't. I have it on medium. Yeah, so, Jesse, you ain't got nothing to say about multiple Keter and Euclid level containment breaches? G to open collectibles. G to just do anything. Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction, office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart. See page 9. I am heavy weapons guy. Yes, you only ever play heavy, and we love that for you. I try to see what the team needs. Oh, what the fuck? Blast from the past. Oh my god, our med went pyro. Of course it did. Listen, if one stream of Magic Beam doesn't work, the other stream of Magic Beam has got to do something. Everyone knows you have to play Spy on MVM anyway. Hold on. Some ASMR, I'm a little thirsty. Also, I didn't know you can change class in the middle of the round. Unless your round ended. ASMR. Shit, hold on. There we go. Peach. Ultra Peachy Keen. I have 100. Currently reading it. Okay, it's red now. Correspondence. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated... I know how to read words. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, Smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils, and any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Example, rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. All material under the Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Never mind. Seeing that smartphone was not a bad thing. It was them following protocol.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
It's the static TV. I assume. The white noise of sleep. Hey, do you have a cell phone on you, Josie? Yeah, I'm not gonna run yet, but thank you. This is nice. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. That's a cool name. I like that name. Anything smart? Bro, what about the scientists? Obviously, they're not smart. Our bureau at work. Yeah, most people don't usually make paintings like that unless they are a secret. Director Zachariah Trench. I want to see what goes on inside of his head. Ooh, that's a lovely room. Yes,
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I'm assuming that was an internal thought. Come on, I want to go in there. Ooh. That's pretty. I mean, like, you've seen Aperture and Black Mesa. They only ever hired the best. Speaking of Black Mesa, Gordon Freeman is playing Gary's Mod. Whoa, look at that. Do you want your non-brand, specifically fibers? What about protein? Also, what did you say about TF2 again? I couldn't hear it over my Sentry. I said I play engineer in MVM, but everyone knows you should really be playing spy. People who don't want to play medic are cowards. Medic is a really fun class to play. I think the engineer's overrated. I'm kidding. I love engineers so bad. Del Coniger, my beloved. If there's one thing that engineer isn't, it's overrated. People don't play engineer enough, and I'm part of the problem. I do not play engineer. I suck. EP plays engineer, and they're fucking great at it. I usually play scout until last wave, then I go spy. Burst. Scout's fun. I usually play scout in like casual. My top 3 played characters in order are sniper, scout, spy. The only reason spy is so high is because if I'm not in a casual match and I'm playing some shit like WarioWare or Slender Fortress, I always play spy. He's my favorite character, but I cannot play the character. I'm really bad at it. I don't know how to stab a leech and survive. That's a big one. The survival part? No idea how the fuck to do that. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. Resident Evil 4? If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get a written permission from your department chief saying you are. That's not the words it says. Get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, and Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. bro, same. EP is based as a spy player. They're not here to say anything else from like completely praise them. They're still fucking good at it. 3,000 hours of spy, and yeah, you start to get really good at shit. A shark in his although secure. Permission to following basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Good luck. No, don't kill the baby. You talk about shooting a shark. Is there someone? Hey Jesse, how long has that guy been there? Seek shelter is always a good sign.
Hello?
Jesse, don't. We're half breaking and entering, girl. I have over 2,000 hours and I'm still trash. I have 500 something? It's not about being trash, it's about having
Excuse me?
fun. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I know you're mopping the area. I feel really rude. Cutscene.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Hi, Ati.
You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it.
Did
No
you say that out
phrase.
loud?
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No. He knows more than he's letting on because all janitors know a lot more than you think they do. But, Ati's fine. Ati's chill. Go piss, queen. Emergency first aid cabinet. Oh, hell yeah. I was really hoping for something to be in there, but I am a curious fella. I'm a very friendly fellow.
The cell and the poster.
Yes.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster.
Oh.
They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
I mean, based.
Will
fair.
you help?
Yeah, sure. I don't know who you are, but yeah. Starring Courtney Hope. I know, like, nothing about the story of the game, but I do know, like, a bit of some of the concepts, and knowing that the facility is much like that of the SCP Foundation is so exciting. SCP, or Warehouse 13, or Magnus Archives, or anything that a group of normal-ass people trying to contain things beyond comprehension is such a fascinating concept, and I love it so bad. And when shit goes to hell, the audio. Ooh, that felt nice. The audio did things to my bloodstream. That was nice.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
No.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Jesus. Okay, so, like, are you aware that I am here as a entity observing and controlling? Is this a Chris situation where watercolor, where friends narratively, but in the end you will discard me as if I am nothing more than a curse? keep speaking to me like you know who I am, so... I think I just witnessed my first anomaly. What the fuck was that? Guys, put that one away. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words and phrases to use. In the service of their country. Regret. Proud and pride. Will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood, bleed. Loss. Apologies and sorry. Well, yeah, never take accountability. First rule of any federal thing. Blame and condolence. I see, you are locked. I technically haven't been hired yet. I'm still here for an interview. Also, Ahi, are you aware that the site is on a full lockdown? Urgent messages. Dude, do you think they got Hermes Conrad here? They got the fucking pneumatic tubes and everything. That's the advantage of games with this setting. Anything can be explained as anomaly. Exactly! And there's a limit to it, but... Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. Can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Isn't that the head dude guy? You know, when the head dude guy starts sounding like a... You know, magical text that appears in front of me to tell me what to do next. I don't know if I wanna. The thing just fucking slammed, like, the Deathclaw is in there. Fallout brain. Slightly. I reopened Fallout 4 and I missed Nick Valentine so bad I cried. Hello?
Shit.
Oh god, he's dead.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Yes, actually. I didn't say it yet, but I'm glad you're psychic. Do you often get, like, visual snow
Something's
like that?
outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Likely. Cutscene.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
You must choose to be the
Look at this place. Where am I?
Jesse, you ever play a game called Destiny 2? Looks something like this at sometimes. Become Polaroid. These are the concept cities you see. House prison you occupy. I also recently found a YouTube channel that's breaking down the spaghetti code. I've been watching those! I love when people break down the spaghetti of games. Like, yes, Queen, rip that bitch apart. Explain to me why it does the weird shit it does. Like, the fact that there used to be a feature for, hiding in your menu screen if 173 was close by, that the fact that it's still there, it's just the code is now broken because of an update, is fucking hilarious. idea for an SCP control style game organization that discovers that they're in a simulation and the main threat of are game-breaking glitches. I'm curious. Bye, Luca. You were stuttering, and I don't like when you do that because it worries me. Bye, Luca. Love you, Luca. Damn, Jesse, you got the mad hops. Oh, sweet, I can climb. BRB dinner's here. Ooh, go get it and tell me what you got. Larry? Is that 106? I know this is an SCP, but, oh, V for melee. Interesting. Oh, it's a gun. Give me that.
The same gun.
You ready to become the chosen one, Jesse? I mean, you already look like Anakin Skywalker.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Damn right you do. Enter. So there's no reload. Reload just switch it. My aim. Hold on. So if I let it go fully out, I have to wait. I'm back! Welcome. We have a gun. We have service weapon regenerate gun ammunition automatically. What is this? I want the shiny blue crystal the guy dropped. The fuck? Give me that. It would look great in like a set of earrings. There's more of you than I expected. Why did you grow? Why did he grow? Holy shit! What? Did someone else? These motherfuckers can have guns? Yes. We're good. Those might be for health. You, we wield the gun. You. Me?
Something's coming.
Oh, she's nice for real.
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Me? Yes.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Okay, cool.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Living for the switch up. Dude, I thought that was Willem Dafoe. Oh, you had a baby? Shit, bro. Holy shit, are you meeting the president? Zachariah Trench. Oh, there's a map? I will forget to use that sometimes. Is that me? Jesse, you ain't gonna comment on the fact that you're already on the wall? Yeah, okay, but sure. You've always been the director, haven't you? Oh, that's lovely. You know, I'm sure that's fine. Freaky looking at it and still only has iron sights. Well, yeah, it's a pistol hand cannon thing.
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Okay.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Okay.
You can't let this happen.
Breathe.
You stopped it.
I did.
You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Oh my god, they're alive.
Get the fuck away!
Damn. I need to be so angry. Oh, cops are bastards. I know you're a security guard, it's a little different, but is it really? I mean, you're shooting me right now, so not much. Piss guard. I said it said piss guard for a second. Yeah, they are health. Sweet. Like, not even a reflex sight? I love that you're saying these words. I don't know what they mean. I know an iron sight is that. And you line it up, and if you do, you get a nice shot. That's a reflex sight. I mean, I'm the director now. Shouldn't you, right? Respect that? Not respect. I mean, yeah, you should still respect it. That's not the word I wanted, though. Jesse. Director, what's your last name? Like a holographic sight. Nah. This is like Stone Age Vex technology from space. Jesse Fadden. Hey Jesse, did you realize that you're a director now? I don't think you're noticing how big of a commitment we've just taken on.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
What the fuck?
Guide us.
My name
Reach
is
the
Edward.
hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
That was cool. Too much of a gun nerd for a Brit. I don't see how that correlates. Oh my god. Oh my god. Music is fucking banging. Then again, Jonathan Ferguson. Yep, that's a name. Oh, thanks for walking right into my shot, dude. Right in the head, too. Ow. God damn, the music is banging. Ooh, hey, bud. Ah! Ow. Just like fall out. Shut up. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, Jess. Steal their life force. no more? Is it? Looks like it. Y'all having fun up there? Y'all look like you're having fun up there. Are y'all conscious while y'all doing that? Mossman? Judith Mossman? Good to know the shelter didn't do shit. We're gonna worry about why we're safe in a minute. House memory. I don't have a clearance level yet, even though I am the director. Yep. That's the guy. That's the dude. That's a man. That's the dude who's dead. Or his full name, Jonathan Ferguson, Keeper of Firearms and Artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection of iconic weapons throughout our history. I said our. I know you didn't put the word our. I love when I add words that aren't there. Service weapon, OOP-1KE, containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Okay, so it's safe. Arguably. Description, parallelity. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows parallelitarian Hold up. Oh, I probably should mute that for a minute. Forgot to mute that, but that is fine. That one I can deal with. What is this word? Parautilitarians. Parautilitarians. So there's people who can do shit. Okay, I thought that was a real word. Utilitarian. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of director. I assume. The object will determine whether, if rejected, an applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra. I feel like I should know that. All weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of the forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. I would love to see Dr. Darling's presentation about everything. Tell me everything. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, hi. We checked out of that suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or, you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Dude, never ask for more lively shit.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
I think we've seen this, but
Ingrained in the Bureau's
interesting to
DNA, a
watch.
key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fine. Thank you.
And then
I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal
Hi.
Bureau of Control.
an op. Nah, no poop. Interesting. I'm glad that I get to be able to watch that. In like my fucking mind, I guess. Jessie just shoved the tape into her mouth. Here are words which you forget. Push your fingers to the surface of the wet. We wait till it stains, till nothing will remains. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. Stupendium song for Control is a fucking banger. And if you catch me singing it, I'm so sorry. I know it better than the Alan Wake one. Jesse, you've become the director. I hope you're cool with this. Follow the director, else you're gonna slide into the void. Push your fingers to the surface of the wet. Wait till stain. Wait till nothing remains. She sticks it between her bra like
Reminder,
Soundwave.
if you experience
Yes.
an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Okay.
1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Okay.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Gotcha.
3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object.
I don't like how you
If
phrase
there are
that.
no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
The way they phrase it, that's so funny. It's so cool. Excuse me. Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior. Correct. A copy of 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 a copy.
The word that describes this is reality. Repeat the word. Make the sound of the sound. It resonates
I'm trying to hear what they're really saying before I keep just singing the Stupendium song. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming, but I can't fucking talk. You familiar with TF? If you're talking about Transformers, I am a casual enjoyer, but I do have a favorite on either side. And I will die for them, so. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Congrats. Okay. That one I heard pretty good. To the surface of the wet. Wait in the stains. Wait till there's nothing that remains. I really recommend Stupendium's music. Their music is fucking banging. Follow the director, else you're gonna slide into the void. Is it a stapler? An altered item? So sonar, is your stapler real or is it an altered item? I have an actual Megatron figure. Oh, based. I have both my favorites. I have a Bumblebee, and then I have specifically Coronation outfit Starscream from the movie. And his little crown and his little cape. He got snuffed. The truth will emerge. I see a goblin creature looking down upon these people from the crest of these mountains. Like, there's its nose, its eyebrow arch, its eye would be in there. Its hand is like holding on to the mountain area. Starscream is so based. I love him. He's so funny. Hey, where's Ahi actually? Where's my janitor buddy? You can't just run in the circle, huh? But you forget, push your fingers to the surface of the way. I've already been in here, yeah, what the fuck? Go this way. Go this way. Whoa. Yes,
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
yes.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. I'm not crazy, I just really enjoy repeating phrases. Here are words which you forget. Push your fingers to the surface of the wet. We wait till the state. We wait till there's nothing remains. Some regrets and nothing will remain. A copy of the piss. I know, I keep... If the enemy is gonna be called the hiss, right? I'm gonna call it the piss. I'm gonna take the piss. Follow the director. Okay. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain informed by our own and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using our Bureau Main anthology television program. Hey, is it called Night Springs perchance? Love that show. My friend Alan wrote a couple episodes. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through 2 punctures on the These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for the full report. I already enjoyed that immensely. One of my favorite lore bits about the Slender Man way back in the day, was the only reason the Slender Man had so much power and so much authority is because of the belief of his existence and the fear it caused. The more you believe in something's existence, the scarier and more terrifying it is. It's such a great concept. Central Bureau of Control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. That's me. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem rare, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the providing scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. Me, I am very suspicious. It's the Black Pyramid. Remember those Black Pyramid cigarettes I said were a funny name? Yeah. Let's see. We've got fucking Bill Cipher over here. Transformers are the coolest. You would say that, you fucking boomer! I'm kidding. Kind of. Okay, hold on. I need to update the death counter. Woohoo! First death of the game. We love to see it. We love to see it. Put that over here. I'm sorry. What did you say here? Don't know why, but I'm randomly thinking about how much I missed the list of everything Dr. Bright can't do at the Foundation. I refuse to accept that Dr. Bright was a real person and that anything that may or may not have happened ever did happen, and Dr. Bright is not just a construct of the facility itself. Because I still think about that list all the time, and chainsaw guns are still based as fuck. I think he should have made them. I have nearly collected a complete masterpiece collection of my original toys. It is pretty impressive. I get to see it on display. Push your fingers to the surface of the lead. We wait and I need to look at the fucking words.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
This is a communism, Jesse.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Yeah, real Bright can die. Fictional Bright was the funniest shit ever. Fictional Bright is the only real. That's the only Bright. He worked at site, whatever, and he done fucked up and became part of the amulet. Uh-oh. Oops. Alright, Jess. Grenade? I'm sorry? Yes. good. God damn. Go to the projector, else you're gonna slide into the void. Oh god, what's that song? I forgot what the song was called. It's called Slide Into the... I literally sang the lyrics. Here are words which you forget. Push your fingers into the surface of the wet. We wait in the stains. We build you till nothing remains. In the name of the sound of the name. Repeat the word, repeat the word, repeat the word. It cracks and the truth will emerge. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. You are home. You remind us happy. Go to the projector. As you're gonna slide into the void. Is there like any version that isn't on fucking Genius? The name of the sound. The name of the sound. Perhaps you should answer the phone. Don't question me. If I'm gonna take so long killing a guy, I'm allowed to do whatever it is I think I'm doing. Perhaps you should answer the phone. I don't know if I would have permission to be able to play... I know I asked this about the Alan Wake song, but like, the Alan Wake song I don't know as well as Slide Into the Void. As you can clearly say, I don't know it that great, but I was Camp Cat, and that I can sing the song clean up with this stipendium. Oh my god, Jesse, I didn't realize you could fire when not focused.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing
I forgot to do something smart.
into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's out.
Just imagining that I did like the communist Bugs Bunny pose or whatever. You're still alive? It's better to let the gun go low than anything. Shit, fuck you. This is not good, Jesse. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, hip fire. Hip fire. Make that 3 deaths. Go to the projector. At the edge of the understanding, at the border of the known, the breaking point of reason where logic is dethroned, where sense is defenseless and fetches on the bone, you'll find an entry piece offensive is rendered in the stone. As you roam through the old ass house, home is to all that you are told about. Anyway,
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
you got a stamina bar, bitch?
Hiss.
3.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's out.
I'm just gonna open your ass. These motherfuckers don't wanna shoot. I am the director.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Follow the director. What are we doing?
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Pope?
Are you with us?
The Pope?
With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I'm talking to the Pope,
I
apparently.
can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director.
Yeah.
Hold on. We're coming out.
Oh, what do you got on your chest?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
HRA?
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Fair. The piss.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that?
Yes.
And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Yes.
How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
Auntie.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Correct.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course.
Thank you.
We can try it together.
I mean, you are my voice in this.
Okay. You with me?
I think so.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
So, alright, friends.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oof, unfortunate. Emily.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Fast travel and outfits. What the fuck? Okay, cool.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Yes. Emily, director by gun.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
Okay.
I'll risk it.
Okay.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
What a beautiful town
The
name.
Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Can I know about Dylan?
I've seen
rest?
mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you.
That'd be nice.
My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Missing?
I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the Hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
I would like to know more.
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
I'm actually gonna
The
touch her.
hotline should be in the communications department.
You just said that. I wanna talk. I wanna see what she got for me.
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
Amen.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here? Did you see any?
No.
See the old... Oh, I don't even know. The locked... The
Oh my
Hiss
gosh,
is...
just like fall out.
With you.
See, that one didn't look like it.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Has to.
Got it. Thanks.
And the HRA.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
A little.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay, good. At least I can trust that you are questioning these people as well as taking their advice, because that's what you must do in a federal setting.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
You bet. Okay. I pretty much understand. It's not that difficult. I think I get it. Oh, yes. I have. Excuse me. Shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. What is this? Astral reload efficiency. Reload speed. Oh fuck yeah. Health recovery. Ooh, health boost. Astral health boost. Go to the projector. Field research on Hiss entity. Summary. The Hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss's corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resident form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file for full report, compiled by Emily Pope, by order of Director Jesse Fadden. So weird. The only person you should fail is yourself? Dude, that's not healthy. By order of Director Zachariah Trench. Oh, I didn't even read this. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullet rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Do the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have the level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to the full report. Sorry. Stretching. See this hat? It means I'm Pope. P-O-O-P. Pope. You know, if that's how it's spelled, I wouldn't know. Go to the projector. Load another slide into the void. Secret lab. Okay, when you say outfits, what do I got? Whoa! What? Dude. Fucking Marty McFly. Anyway, back to normal. I'm just curious what I had. Fun fact, bullpup means that the magazine is behind the trigger. Interesting. I did not know that. Dude, there's still pneumatic tubes going? Pneumatic tubes? What the fuck? Hermes Conrad isn't possessed? Actually, where am I supposed to be going? Communications hotline. Nothing remains. Yeah, cracks in the truth in the name. This is my office. I have an office now. I have an office now? Don't read confidential correspondence. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Bullshit. I call BS. You should have slipped on the wet floor and agree. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad situation for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. Or D. Rodriguez, sorry, I thought it said DR. Unidentified. Reading. Pardon, Mom. Go to the projector. Load another slide into the phone. Jesus. It's going the right way, I think. Yeah. Even if it's not Water cooler. What is this? Could have like documents. Pneumatic tools. What kind of flora is that? Looks like something should be underwater. I can see an enemy. I see an enemy. Black pyramid cigarettes. Astral project until you forget. Released articles: Mesa, Leo, Anlin, Sebastian, Jenna can be taken for reuse. You know, I might be the director. I don't know what none of that meant. Oh, hey, look, there I am. Dude, it's wild that they already got my picture. Oh, sweet. The creature inside my mind is telling me where to go. So at this moment then I question, am I then not the creature? 0 out of 10, worst game ever, not for real. Worst game, never playing it again. I'm actually gonna switch over to Garfield Kart. Dude, I can't play Garfield Kart. At least not on controller. Not on controller, on keyboard, because it literally turns off my keyboard every time I fucking play it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, sweet, the nostalgia department? Guys, I know where I'm taking my break. Repeat the word.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Push the fingers on the surface of the wet. We wait in the rain. I think I saw my scar. Yes, I did. Dude, you look like you're wearing a Volt suit. Yes, people. Visiting the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In-N-Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, and A-Plus Lodge. Expenditures: $831.29 in accommodation, $714.84 in meals, $295.12 in gasoline, and $313.61 at the mini bar. I do wonder if a motel called An Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And, for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research search performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I mean, valid, fair. Everyone needs to do their job. me I can go to the nostalgia department?
Yes, it's overpowering here.
Yes.
You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
That is valid. The piss. Oh my god. What the fuck? Swerve and weave. Push control. Duck. Oh, and C! Okay, so it's like Bioshock. Bioshock was the first game I played as a young child that didn't ask me to press E to use and control the crouch. Because up until that point, I pretty much only played Valve properties and like console games. So when Bioshock came out, the game asking me to press F. I will forever be the piss now, as it should. I am the director. They're like, press F for interaction. I went, no, it's E. Like, I straight up said to my computer screen, no, it's E. That was. That's how you use an E typo. Not Eve. Adam. Eve? Shit. It's Eve. Eve is health. It's been a minute since I played Bioshock. I should probably redo it. Oddly common thing to put crouch on C. I know, isn't it? Is this the executive bathroom? I know it's missing. Oh my god, I knocked that off the wall. It's kind of rude, Jesse. I'm sure it told me at some point that C was crouched and I just straight up forgot. Don't worry though, Jesse has the fucking melee powers of God, I guess. Leaves fucking residue in. It looks like feet! Like big fucking dinosaurs. Okay, I guess not here. I guess not there. At some point, I want games to just make up their minds. No. Because of the dead letters. That's so party. Communications department. They'll never make up their minds. That involves Unity. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the gods you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Yeah, No, that's not how this works. That's not how God works. That's not how my kingdom God works. Sorry you got lied to, mate. It's a bit awkward. The engine? 420. so Alright, cancel this already. Dude, I'm so tired. Also, what did you mean by the engine? I feel confused and threatened. Avoid modern technology. And it explains why everything is. Oh, okay, Jesse. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Dead letter approval. Joke about you saying Unity. I see. That involves everyone coming together in Unity and making a game in Unity. Actually, isn't Unity shit right now? Didn't they do something shitty? And we're like, well, fuck those guys. I feel like that was the last thing I heard. If I make a game, it'll probably be an Unreal Engine anyway. Or RenPy first, because I do want to make Stolen Hearts. Oh, why am I so tired? Goddamn. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve those windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and the other alternate materials. So, thank you again. I cannot wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Me too, P. Bartwell. Did I get another one? Oh, what's this? I like the load efficiency. What the fuck? What is this? Energy. I don't need energy. I mean, I do, but Jesse don't. Jesse's fine. Do as you're told. Don't eat the mold. But the mold. Why do I hear his? Where? I see. Aim for their head. Sounds like there is. Yep, oh shit. Oh, fuck. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, my pause. That's okay. A copy of it. Yeah, okay.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
The guys there from before. No? They're are no hits. No piss to be worried about, I guess. Going through the nostalgia department. Too mechanical, not enough. One of the pettiest things I don't like about modern games is the guns sound like shit. Too mechanical, not enough power, in my opinion. You know, we all have our little things. Don't let bullets dry. Oh. Everyone has their gripes with sound design or designs of anything. I couldn't give less of a care in the world, but that is me. I'm not a gun buff. But like, as long as I have like a good inspect animation, then I'm a happy camper. Rattling and shaking. I've never fired a real gun, so I have no basis for real gun. I think this one doesn't count because it's a fucking magic one. I think the rattling comes from it being an unstable creature not meant to be in our world. But I feel you. Honestly, TF2 has some of my favorite gun sound designs ever. That's because Valve knows what they're doing. And I will always praise them as if they are gods. My eyes, they are. Music's picking up. You know, I love that I'm pointed directly next to the guy's head. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. Okay. Listen, I am sorry. Will you get healed if I do this? I actually remember the days before a lot of the guns had unique firing sounds, like the family business or the panic attack. I don't even have clearance level 1 yet.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Yeah. Welcome to the comms department. We're here to help. If you have any questions, please ask one of our friendly staff who look. A little unsettling. As far as I know, they've always sounded like that in the video game. It's just like when I was at church. Oh man, I almost would have survived too. Hello.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
There's it telling me how to crouch. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Shadow projectile boost. Oh, I thought those were pickupable. Asshole. Yeah. Can you not do that? Yes, man. I still don't even got clearance level 1. I'm the fucking director. And I can get into the board. Actually, speaking of TF2, you wouldn't have happened to seen the Fixing TF2's Worst Weapon video, have you? No. Probably. I don't know. I don't think I did. There's no such thing as a bad weapon in TF2, and the Cow Mangler doesn't approve of it. Or the pumps. Get close and die. 8 seconds of the bleed video. No.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Sure, man. Why is this box glowing? Hold E, grab highlighted object. Hey Jesse, you're just gonna become like actually Anakin Skywalker? That video was so bad I thought it was a troll vid at first. It's not. Oh. You know, it might as well be in our narrative a troll video. We get to choose canon. Do you intend me to fail more than once? I'll have you know that I'm very good at cube-based testing. I mean really good. I completed African Laboratories this will be like when I need the ammo or some shit.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Sorry?
I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight things.
Sniper and then change 2 of his weapons to negate his changes completely. Explain. And the sniper man, I don't really dislike the sniper class. I don't know why. He's not that overpowered. Pay attention to your surroundings. I know that's a lot of casual gamers. Hello? Anyone still alive? No one's in here. Book club? What book club? $100, please. This area. Ow. Ow. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple rubber baby puppy bunkers, rubber baby puppy bunkers, rubber baby puppy bunkers, rubber baby bunky bunkers, rubber baby bunky bunker. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other, non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file for full report. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted demolition expert. Ugh. That's the explosive guy I had to deal with for a second. Glad it was only a second though, and I'll never have to see him again. Woo! The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. The demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the especially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file for full report. So far, the Hiss seems to be acting much like that of a parasitic queen taking the body of a thing and using it as it once did living. Wow. I love when you send a message that is bigger than what I make my chat. /Jen. It means I get to read something fun. He nerfed Sniper by reducing his ammo and making him fire Machina tracers. This was to make him have to reposition more often and make it easier to pinpoint his position. He then buffed the Hitsman Heatmaker and the Cozy Camper, both fine weapons that don't need changing, to where the Heatmaker doesn't fire tracers and the Camper gives more ammo. I mean, I guess in the defense of the video, and playing devil's advocate, giving those specific buffs to only items that you have to switch out of would make a more interesting playstyle. I do not find Sniper has too much ammo, but then again, I missed like 90% of my shots, so I'm only using up to like 4 shots per 25. Is that 25? I used the Bazaar's Bargain specifically. And then the other one, the Hitsman Heatmaker, doesn't fire tracers. Dude, if you're smart, just look where the sniper shot you from. That's one of the reasons is when I play Sniper, as soon as I kill somebody, I do not stay in the same spot. If you are a good Sniper player, you know better than to stay in the same spot as someone after you have killed somebody. Because good players, even casual, will know, hey, that's the other side of Double Cross about where the snipers usually stand. I think I'm going to go beat the shit out of him with a pan. The problem is that these become his best options by default in comparison to his changes, which then makes it like a no-brainer to pick, and it's not a choice. I personally use the piss and cookery even though I'm bad at it. Oh, and just equip the Razorback if you're so tired of spice. No! You don't understand. I don't hear it. I'm deaf. Field research on his entity, his corrupted ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained, well-armed expeditionary forces. Their his corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file for full report. Emily Pope, I appreciate every time you pose questions in your reports. Because when I read scientific documents, I want to read the posed questions so that I too can follow along with the hypotheses. And oh god, his Caber and Enforcer don't change Caber! It makes me play Demo Man. I play Hybrid Knight. When I say Hybrid Knight, I mean I mostly use my pipes. But every now and again, I'm gonna charge and suicide bomb because I suck at pipes, so I'm gonna have fun. Floppy disk, OOP5KE. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. So let's put that at Euclid. Description, utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era... Can't talk! What the fuck? The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to for research purposes. Background. Stolen from a Soviet military base located by and with the CIA, the diskette contained launch codes to missiles believed to be reserved for the use against. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. Can't fucking talk! Oh my god! Getting annoyed, I just need to breathe. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. It was acquired in 1974. Fun fact, the Caber used to be able to one-shot light classes. When I do it, it still does. Of course, they take it away from me, though. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. But I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Well, fun fact, Samson, just by what side of the army you chose, I don't care. You have lost any care from me that may or may not have been happening. I already got that. Fingers to the surface.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Yes. It was very fun. His changes to the cameras were that it deals 3 times damage to buildings, and now it kills you instantly. And consider the latter a buff because by dying you respawn and you get your caber faster. No. I have the scariest item in all video game history. I can pick up my worst enemy. I love the caber because it's a little stupid dinky, I hit you and you get a little spooked. Finally, Demo now has a way to deal with NG buildings. Guys, didn't he have that before? And now hear me out, but didn't he have that before? Health recovery. Curious. Oh, collectibles. He struggled so much with them before. Oh yes, because whenever I see a sentry, my first thought is, I better not play the demo, man. Ugh. Should play like Scout. Heavy. Another engineer. I'm actually gonna run over there and deconstruct it with my wrench, as the game intended. Federal Bureau of Control. Re-information campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to... So, another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi, out. You know, nothing works better than blaming wildlife. What are they gonna do? Stick up for themselves? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this not the mailroom? It's a mailroom. You change the Enforcer to have only one shot. Reloads slower, less ammo, only deals like 7 damage at most, but it deals 8 seconds of bleed damage. What gun is the Enforcer? Is that a engineer's shotgun? Sounds like a shotgun. No. You know, nice. A spy revolver, even worse. Spies' revolvers are already ass. Bring back Ambi headshots. Bring back Ambi being a good gun. I love Ambi.
This must open the door.
Yeah, probably, but aren't you concerned about the freak that just started moving? Dude, I think the hiss is trying. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Short stub-nosed one. See, I usually use Ambassador or Latranger if I play Spy. I don't often do gun spy, but when I do, those are my guns. Poor Spy. People are so mean to him for no reason. Wait, so there's nothing. Oh, hi, kitty. You wanna help me deal with the hiss? Is that something you do also? Hiss? That's pretty clean. Don't even need the goop that they drop. Oh, finally, clearance level 1. I feel like I hear death, but my cat is sitting on my mouse. Sure hope nothing bad happens.
You're listening to America Overnight,
Oh, hell yeah.
mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us.
You bet, what time is it?
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms.
I think
Quincy was brave enough to
Just
tell
got
his
one thing
story,
in here.
and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Fascinating. What is it said? Still not as good as it. A lot of shit. The short snub-nosed one. By comparison, the current one has a bonus damage when disguised and pierces damage resistance. Still not as good as it used to be, but it's still a fine gun. It has now become a meme to suggest the balance change that everything must deal at least 8 seconds of bleed. 8 seconds of bleed should be given to, like, just the heavy when he looks at you. Well, I got both of my kitties in here. Hi, babies. Hi. What the fuck did you hit? Y'all are crazy. Why are you like this? Can't remember what happened yesterday. What's in store for tomorrow? Whoa, my invention is left to outer space. What's in store for tomorrow? Whoa. Okay. I don't know what y'all turned on, kitties, but y'all need to not do shit like that. But okay. Kitties, I know how to make you leave if you start misbehaving. You're so gormless. Do you have thoughts? Anyway, what? So that was it. Mainly will pick everything. Sorry, kitty, I didn't mean to cough on you. What's in here? Radio. I wonder if the radios would be playing music if I didn't turn off copyrighted music. I heard someone describe the whole video as the communism of balancing, providing a surface level but accurate estimation of the problem, but then provides the worst possible solution that just makes it worse. I mean, at least they tried. Heavy update. Okay, so not you. I got like a level clearance 1. That's a bonus. I think I needed that. Kitty! Had to utilize evil methods. But it's for the greater good. Yippee, I get to go in now. I don't want to be in here no more.
They can fly now. Great.
Colossi. throw shit at it? Probably. Like they said, that the brass beast on heavy is boring and slow, so he increases its ammo to make it better at camping, which does not solve the problem that he brought up. Does not solve the problem. I mean, if your first thought is to make it better for camping, I don't trust you.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, considering I didn't kill him.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
That and the situations where that would theoretically come in handy, there's probably an ammo pack or dispenser nearby. I mean, engineers typically are pretty good about keeping their dispensers near and heavies and snipers and shit that need it. Especially for heavies.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Dumbass. You didn't say take it off the record, stupid. A common trend in the vid is that he really doesn't like Spy for some reason because he can't play the class, and anytime he goes up against it, they're better than him. Trust me. Somebody. A spot of this. Sorry, I got possessed for a fucking second there. A spat of disappearance was I'm talking like I'm fucking drunk, dude. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocated light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days after, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butts home's closet disappeared during this incident. What? Should send you the vid after this stream. I mean, yeah. You know I love to watch videos. His fucking grippers? Why you coloring in his grippers like that? His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. Carcass? This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How were they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file for full report. Any of the audio tapes I probably won't re-listen to unless I need a refresher. The visual ones? Oh baby, you bet. Excuse me, goddamn.
The hotline can't be far now.
Hotline Miami? Hotline, I'm not the bored out hotline. I will say it's structured like a troll video, but it's not. I'm gonna assume it is. It's like 3 levels of Inception. Hotline, is that chamber go? Oh, 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 hotline. Somebody party, hotline. Now, it's a terrible way, I can realize it now. It's a terrible thing, I feel numb. I feel very my face and I realize it now. Kitty, are you behind my TV again? You know you're not supposed to be there. What is this? Launch efficiency. Energy boost, those will be nice later on. Exclusive ammo refund. Interesting. Tractor trench. Hotline security log. Director Trent. Oh, 2019. Interesting. Director Trench, Director Trench, Bill Everett, Director Bill, Director Bill, Director Bill, Carol. Oh, Carol went at 11:11. Kitty, you know you're not supposed to be back there, so why are you being a shitty kitty? Oh, why are you being a sweet kitty? Is it because you know you got in trouble, so now you're being cute? Hotline. Oh, no, Jesse, we gotta log in. You gotta, right, I'm going to assume you did. Why is it so yellow?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
What about this?
Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Like the brand? I really enjoy the ghosts.
Whoa. Have
Three
we been
supply.
here before?
Maybe.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar.
Why?
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Maybe you're being so sweet. I'm assuming this is how I leave. No. Maybe something's happening. Rule of threes, but I need to go through here anyway, so. God raise my beloved.
Hello? Anyone here?
This opened. This is a lovely little room. I knew it! Curious. This looks nearly identical. Ooh, what's this? Key!
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Like, literally, those are runes. Vinci Life is playing Deltarune. Fuck yeah. Based. I wanna go to the casino. You should go to the casino! But it's like Sonic Adventure 1. I have a key. What was the key for? Is this what I wanted? Oh. Black triangle. Yeah, that's me. And one more for good measure. Oh, bless you, baby. Yeet. like a minus dimension. Real. Black hole the damn thing. I hear the phone. The phone is ringing. The phone will be right
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Okay.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Your life, mostly? I don't know if I'm supposed to have a HUD during this cutscene, but I'm afraid.
I have it.
Why would you make me afraid?
Hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo.
Well, yeah, 'cause
An
he's
echo
fucking
with important info.
dead.
I need to get back to Emily.
Yeah, so I'm not moving my mouse. That's the
People
key.
react strongly when I tell them about you.
About me?
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Hey, baby. You wanna purr loud for the people at home? Y'all hear that? Sorry. Hi, baby. Can you stop leaning up against my PlayStation 2, Will? Or putting your claws in my titty mousepad? You're such a baby. You're such a sweet baby. You're such a sweet baby. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay, but, you being here. I can play like this. It's fine. I can just turn my mouse sensitivity way high if you want to just keep my hands in this very small, specific spot. Stop rubbing up against the PS2. I won't tell you again. I'm already concerned my memory cards are corrupt. Don't twitch your tail like you're upset with me. I saw that. Uh-huh. Hi! Oh my god! You are so demanding of my attention. Hello! I know you don't understand the concept of me being busy, but I'm a little busy. That was amazing camera angles. Thanks, Keith. Me when I'm desynced from current stream time, but I'm afraid to refresh the page because it might break my Twitch chat tab. Ugh. I mean, there's always the phone in there. Oh my god, your purr is so loud. Ow! You want to make that noise into the microphone? Hi, Kitty. desk. You're such a hairy baby. Anyway, I already read the boot. Hotline OOP3UE. Containment procedure: objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. So, Napoleon? No. That just means it's in higher security. Oh my god, excuse me. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob for unknown purpose. The phone weighs. The object allows the director to communicate with the board. I mean, if used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including but its origin remains unknown. But what about that janitor dude who kept doing it? Because hold on, isn't there a Dr. Darling?
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Okay, and you trust that?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere.
Curious.
The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid.
Yeah,
The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there.
I mean, yeah.
Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Okay, so I'm gonna listen to all of these, because it seems to be extra than what we've heard.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
And this is a curious question. Okay, that was a control point.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst, a conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Curious. Now, did I listen to the management team?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people.
Still me. Okay, so Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Okay, and then the coming storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Also, new name for these peculiar objects of power. We call them poops. Oh, hello, board. Thanks, I guess, for that. Really cool, really cool, really cool. No wanking now. Ain't got no time. Ain't got no time. Ain't got no time. Tomiski, you gonna show up again?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Tomasi. Oh man, dude's like Robert Hauser.
The Hiss got
Adam
him.
Ryan, Andrew Ryan. Adam Ryan? What the fuck? Andrew Ryan. Tomasi. The high ground. I really enjoy being able to switch my view. Oh shit, oh shit. Explosives, explosives. Oh my god, hi. I knew a motherfucker would try running up on me too. Kill the life out of my face. Oh shit, that's everybody. Oh, I love gushers. My favorite. Ooh, thingy. Ooh, thingy. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting through the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Someone's evil. Hotline. I need the Bureau's help. I said hotline. I won't board help. I said hotline. Speak of Emily, so that means I get to teleport. Teleport me. Central Executive, please. I need to go talk to my girl Emily. Pope. I gotta go talk to the Pope. Are you the Pope? You're not the Pope. The Pope? Hey, are you the Pope? No. Is the Pope still in the office room? Yes,
Jesse,
yes.
did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. The Hiss gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Which is fair.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
Yeah.
We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Yeah.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Sure, that's... Sure, those are supposed to be there. Hi, Anthony. Interesting. Alrighty. Hello. Give me a second. I have to pick this up and then read it. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past week was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Fadden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Fadden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file for full report. Hotline. I got a call from the board. I said hotline. Okay. Sweet. then I'm going to step away for a moment. I will return momentarily. I'm going to put up this, and then I'm going to click back in so y'all get some ambience. I hope nothing happens. Okay, bye. Go to the projector. Load another slide into the void. Alright, what you want, Ems? I'm sorry, Pope. Hello.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Pope. Oh, I figured you would have questions for it. Never mind.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Apparently I don't. Yet,
Do you
though.
hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing?
These readings are erratic even for the oldest house. The hiss you're taking is agitated.
Sounds like
Seeing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I can lift things. Have you seen us?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Auntie! Is that fucking Kamala Harris? The fuck? I'm assuming these are actually programmers, but... Last scene. Please help. That's one of the interesting things here. Or any place of like unit or fucking SCP.
Like I said before,
Warehouse 13.
the janitor is a friendly face.
It is. They are, usually. You work here, and at any point you can just die. Pony. You can just straight up cease existence. And that's it. I love working for the SCP Foundation, even if only I'm level 3. I get to
The
do
maintenance
bullshit.
sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti.
Maybe
It
was both
felt
of us.
like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I mean, maybe. There is a whole portrait of his back. That must be like the world's most important back for there to be a oil painting or whatever that was. I gotta make sure I got my chappy stick on. Obsessive. Clearance level 2. I only have 1 so far still, so. Ahti. Like, I already knew I was going to really like Control because it utilizes red in its main color scheme, and red is my favorite. I don't know if anyone knew
The
that.
directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Ask nicely. God, Jesse's fucking reflection scared me for a second. I'm sure these guys won't come to life and kill me. Ventilation, janitor's office. Go to the projector. Put another slide into the void. God, Jess. Sorry about my aim. Now, I do want to try something draft. Oh, and that was such a good idea. So smart. Dude, that took out there just fucking nearly instantaneously. feel like I'm getting a better hang of. Grab a better hang of the fighting. Whoa! Oh, that was cool. Fuck yeah. Ati, did you get hidden in the cement dimension? Out of 100,000. She was like kills. Shit. Shit, no fuck. Amount of people I kill. What the fuck was that? Interdimensional Defender, Paranatural Collection. God damn. Like, I mean, you were already doing shit like that before we done picked up the gun. You had a melee from hell. Yeah, just added Deadpool to Marvel Rivals, and I'm trying him out in the practice run. He's really weird and really fun. He is so funny. All of his stupid little fucking brain rot voice lines make me cackle. I love Deadpool. Ever since I watched PewDiePie play the Deadpool game in like 2014.
What's down that way?
Then I found out they were going to do a movie, and I was like, holy shit. Ati. No, Ati, I'll come say hi. What's up? You even got a poster of yourself. Remember posters? We talked about posters? Hi, Ati.
Well done.
Thank you.
You got the job.
Yeah,
It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
I feel like I've
Very well.
recognized things he has
I'll
said.
hit the facts on the table.
Helvete, specifically.
Mä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the
followed?
coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Yeah, like Chernobyl.
Don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seats gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Thank you, Auntie. Oh, his actor had a great time. What? Nah.
Yep.
Auntie.
Burn the trash.
Burn the
Throw
trash.
it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Buddy, what does that mean? I trust you explicitly, Auntie, but what the fuck does that mean?
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Chernobyl.
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
You ever play? You ever watch?
Northmoor was director before me.
Okay.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And here you are, dead in my head. Board countermeasures. Oh, I know that isn't it. That's the thing we talked about earlier. His main gimmick is that he can be any of the three roles, and one of the best things about Deadpool is that he argues with the announcer. You know, I'm not surprised. He is called the Merc with a mouth for a reason. And I wish he would show me what that mouth is. What? Who said that? No one said that. Hotline. The bureau's in my head. Hotline. Trench is also dead. Hotline. A gun that shoots no lead. Hotline. there's a landing over there. Irish escaped op. An object of power escaped the panopticon. The panopticon is one of your objects of power Sisyphus from Ultra Kill? Anyway, an object of power escaped the panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. See if anyone sees a merry-go-round hoist stepping around the sector. Alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Irish. 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 Oh, Lord. NCS. An NSC power plant. God, look at the very dramatic lighting. I love it, dude. Hey, look, and you've got an HRA on.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Arish. Thank you for telling me how to say it. I always worry. I know my pronunciation of English is strange.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe?
They all have HRAs.
Yeah, they should be in the
We're on the
safe
same
room.
side.
My name is Jessie Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
A little bit.
We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack.
Smart.
See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
No, you're not.
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'm sure.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Kind of have to in this.
Try to stay
sort of
alive.
place. Can I talk to you again? Can I ask you a question?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building.
Oh, 100%.
I'm proud to work with them.
Amen.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
You know, I appreciate you also standing up for maintenance people, blue collars.
What exactly is the power plant?
For.
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me. but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Yeah. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Isn't that upsetting?
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Wow, a game that actually uses lighting for something interesting with lighting? It's
Do you know
insane.
this Ahti guy?
Of course.
Ani.
My favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
That's what I've been saying.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I mean, fair. I should probably ask him that, but he didn't.
I should be going.
One for conversation.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
It's always interesting when I see real people in my horror games.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion is well below the acceptable percentage.
Yeah.
Pressure's climbing so fast.
Worry not. I'm just getting all my lore. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone's in the sector is acting... Take 2. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it is still very much classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Aquarius?
Oh, thanks, Frank. Real positive.
You don't mind if I just steal your very important document? I'm the director. I'm supposed to read all your documents. Cleanse 5 control points. Well, yeah, isn't that my job? I am the director, purifying all the control points. Electrical hazard. God damn. Dude, there's a hiss. There's a bad guy. He deserves to die inside the void. Yeah. Get out of my face! break room? Interestingly enough, guns still hurt. I'll always think TF2 when I hear control point. So valid. That punch looks like a falcon punch to me. Falcon punch! I wanna go into the weird room. Wanna see the alien survive. Holy shit. That motherfucker was explosive.
It's right up. You need to fix it before the old victims inside the plant has escaped.
How is Ati speaking to me? Wilhelm? Fun in games, or just in general, apparently, with the way I ended your sentence. I mean, if I could throw shit around with my mind, I fucking would. You hear our words, but you forget. You push your stick fingers to the surface of the wet. New mission. Especially with ragdolls, you're so right. Fluff throwing corpses around. They look funny. Meant to grab that. I meant to grab that. Boss winning, Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. Is an RPG really that fucking necessary? I am a single person. I say as I destroy and end their lives. But it's fine. You do not need to be throwing a whole ass RPG in. I love ground gushers.
Fix the pumps and water flow.
Not seeing anything. He's a giant head. Only a giant head. Ah. Okay. I'm sure I can get in there. There's a box and everything. Nice. It's pretty cool, Jesse. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. I know they just fucking... Can you catch the RPG? Ooh, that's a good question. I should try that. Irish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of the shading dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonall's turn. Remus. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See Op-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. And velocity ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in a combat response scenario. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853, 8367 for full report. 67. Nope, that's it. I'm ending stream. I can't believe most came out of my mouth. I didn't even fucking fight it either. That's the worrying part. I'm gonna be 692 this year. I can't be doing shit like that. And go to the third floor. my god, clearance level 5. There's something that wants me in there. Myself, the creature inside of Jesse or whatever. Clearance level 5. Y'all! I'm a director! I'm such a fat fucking chut. No, for real. That audio makes me cackle. Hiding. So this is where I was. Yes? Yes. You know, I love reading and being smart. I need to go down. These clearance levels are making me think Metroidvania. You gotta remember about this place, so when you get the key card later, you go onto the map and go, okay, where was that place that I saw earlier? It's right here, wasn't it? Skip, woohoo! I'm having such a good day at my first job as director. Ooh, I'm doing so good. This place is lovely. I will ignore the evil growls of the damned in preference of enjoying the scenery. Summary. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a... Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes in those who learn of it. Try again. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Refer to file 505-1881 for the full report. Interesting. All I know is it's loud. It screams. Black rock. Turbine room. Water cooler. I've never been more scared of water coolers in my entire life. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, cool. How did you build that? I've seen this room before. Yeah, okay, no comment. There's many of these. Isn't there like a secret cat? Cats? Secret cats? Run! Run, Jesse! Go quicker! Oh, and the hiss did not like that. Oh my god. Hey, hiss, I did not like that. I hope I can fucking die. Need your help? facilities the gun is tipping. Because it's kind of hard to tell. I think you would have somehow fired a gun. The shattering of the stone is very impressive. It makes it feel more impactful. Listen, Trench. Take two, goddamn. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? Tell ya. Not even counting all the weird shit we do, with this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Yeah. You're telling me. My work environment's trying to kill me. Dude, I don't even have level 3, bro. Right? I don't have level 3. Health boost. Go to the projector. A little bit different. This place is gorgeous as fuck. Oh, sector elevator. Except it's covered in static. Panic and static, how manic, don't you find it all romantic? The way things used to be. Manic, static, and manic, don't you find it? Repeated after me. Is this the executive bathroom? This is how it should be. In studio seats, my ego wired to the CRT. You can skip the sign off a familiar scene. This is how it should be. I don't like the noises I be hearing. Static is the best Miku song. Static is a great Miku song. I love Static. Saw a mashup of Static in its TV time once, so did I, cause Static is a great tennis song. My beloved doesn't want to be abandoned with the worried about being forgettable. What the fuck is that? I ain't ever gonna shoot you. Yes. She's his daughter. Yes! She's our daughter. Me and Tenna. Tenna gave birth. I have a Tenna Titty mouse pad. It's the best thing I ever purchased. The Hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss-charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be seen as adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file for full report. I only ever speak the truth. What's in there? Extra shit. Are you going to write my fucking prescription? You're already alive. That's funny. That's a nice art. Unfortunately, you've made a spelling mistake. Unless specifically we're imagining like man-made horrors, but they're like in maid outfits. Then we got a fucking telekinetic bitch. Catch that. Don't worry, I will. Annoyingly. I would like to cleanse this whole space. Thing I should have been looking for. Health. What is this? Energy. Melee. Launch. Astral constructs. What is this? What is this? that's what the materials are for. Oh, cool, cool, interesting, cool. Trying to hurt stopping power with this guy grouped enemies at close ranges. I do like my controlled bursts. Obscure weapon mod. Construct a random weapon mod. Alright, I think. Oh, that's wild. It's a little bit fucked up and wild. Oh. Huh. Curious. I looked at it and an anomaly happened. I'm so sorry. Well, I think it's supposed to be on fire like that. Things being on fire like that are actually pretty normal.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered the Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
There's a level of acceptance and help and kindness you can give a op. But I really do love a good conversation. You wanna tell me what you're thinking? Hey, how you doing, Jesse? You a little warm there? Or is this like not close enough for you? I mean, shit, you're yellow. Anyway, enough singeing my face off, I guess. Copyrighted music, I know that one's not copyright. You're too bright. Jessie didn't even flinch, she just stared directly into the heart of the furnace. Staring into the heart of the TARDIS, and she's unfazed. She's like, yeah, okay. Guess this is just what a director do.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, me neither. This is giving Fallout. Where's Nick? right? Like, does it have a doctorate, or? Let's see, yes,
Bro, go to ship.
Yeah?
Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
You know, I'm not familiar with that site. Clog complaint. The gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like you can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess he's just that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Stream strength. I think it might be alive. Let's be for real.
My name
is Nico Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I didn't even notice. Having an automatic weapon is nice.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
We know it also going to be a part of the pus. Big ritual.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty nasty, yeah. Yeah, back up. Back up, you fuck. I guess it wasn't always as bad until they super charged What's that box?
Just hold together a little longer.
Yeah, maybe. Is that it? Are we done with the clog? I think we might be. I need
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Ugly? Probably should have pulled out the auto. Hey, I'm alive. Accidentally baller. Directorial override. Goddamn, directional override. started. So anyway, I just started blasting.
Pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
Don't worry, I took care of him.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I bet. I am. Oh, sorry, apparently I'm supposed to talk to you.
I should be going.
I should be going.
Right.
I thought you were more.
You gotta lock down the lift.
I almost thought you were the one to help me do that, but nope, I forgot. I'm the director, you're not. What'd I get? Hiss Trooper! Hold on, I'm stretching. Sometimes there's a customized to do that. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to use any available cover. Also know that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file for full report. So we can't pick up grenades, I figured. I want to try catching a RPG in the air and not dying and using it to like kill all of the bad guys. The worsted guys. Hey, but if that's to say, if you oh, you're hurt, bud. I'm so sorry, my dude. Where am I going? Yummy. I think this should be right now. Yes. No, this is where I came from. What the? Is it where I came from? Which one of this is where I came from? Yeah. Even worse. Even worse. This is fun.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Yeah, no, can't agree more, bestie. This is not the right place. world. So this is what I need to cleanse. Looks like a candle.
To protect them, forces contain the lockdown only be lifted by a directorial override.
Oh, good thing I'm here, right? Whoa! I can see why it's only me now. Emily, guess what I did? Emily, guess what I did? I gotta go tell the Pope about this.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
I mean,
You
it
two
is
should
the
get to
Pope.
know each other.
And then I appear. I'm like, oh, hi. What was I gonna do before I did that? Right. I wanted to listen.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind.
Nope.
Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Emily. And then I think that'll be the end of our lovely little stream. At least for the week, of course. This attacks can occur even in previously visited locations? Shit, that's not gonna help me.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Well, he didn't become director, so it's not that that's what he wanted.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
I think I'm gonna do this interaction. Because I'm curious.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in, a guiding star.
Correct.
Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful.
Uh-huh.
Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
Thank you.
Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
Yeah.
This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Sweet, now I got level 3.
Marshall is the next step.
Okay.
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
I feel
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
That's right.
And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. That all being said, I would like to thank everyone so much for watching now, in the future, and in the past. I don't know what object of power you have to be doing that, but it would be really cool if you explained it in the comments below. This game is exactly what I was hoping it would be, and then just a little extra. And I'm excited to see where shit's gonna continue to go. These keycards are just advanced Doom keycards. Exactly! Dude, eventually I'm gonna get 4 and 5, and I'm gonna go back to those places and pray I remember to go back to those places. No, but I am greatly enjoying this. The combat feels nice, the abilities are interesting, and the gun is fascinating. You know, this gun. The one that she refuses to hold up because we're in pedestrian area. Hi, Pope. But, I guess with that all being said, this will have to continue next week at the same beautiful start time of 2:30-ish. Don't forget to follow me over on Instagram with the same name, haunted_Harlequin, to see the promotional image for the stream. I know I will be playing Control, but isn't it fun? Isn't it fun that I draw all of the new thumbnails? I like doing that. Is it stressful? Yes. Do I enjoy doing it? Also, yes. Shotgun mode sounds fun. Indeed. I'm curious to see the more customizations, or if I just end up always using precision shot. Knowing me, I'm more likely to do that, but we'll see. Otherwise, I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of their day, a fantastic rest of their week, and a fantastic next week. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side. That over. Bye-bye! Hold on, I ran out of breath. Bye-bye!